Guh. Hello, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? I had one of those nights where I had to get up and pee in like the middle of the night and then I couldn't sleep anymore. It was not great. It turns out like, is it a thing about getting older? Where like it gets harder and harder to regulate your temperature while you're sleeping? Is that a thing? Because like I had the perfect setting going on, and then like my family came by, and now I have to close the door when I sleep, and now it wasn't perfect anymore. Going through menopause. Hang on now. I think it's not that. I don't think it's that. I mean, I don't want to completely discount the possibility, but it does seem unlikely. Also, hi there, Connie. Hi there, Zoomies on YouTube. Hello. And Mona Musa, thank you for the lurk. Rah 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 rah. Okay. I guess considering that I'm very tired, let's just jump right in. Wow, Musica! Hello, thank you for the resub. What is sleep but a poor substitute for caffeine for people with too much time in their lives? Imagine how much more we could procrastinate if we didn't need to sleep nor eat. Ain't that the truth though? Like, if we didn't need to spend so much time sleeping, would we actually be using that time productively? Or would we just be procrastinating even more? Who knows? Who knows? I meant to refine my sound settings since last stream, but I didn't get to. I hope they are still okay. I'll try not to make too many noises on the desk and stuff. Cause, yeah. Also, I don't know, like, something wasn't quite what I wanted it to be. Aizen, hi. Hi, Aizen, how are you doing? Okay, let's do it. Let's turn off that music and turn on that game. Oh, well, it's pretty loud. I hope this setting is okay. Even when I'm speaking quietly, I'm still louder than it. Okay. Some will still yell at me if I say, oh no, audio balance is fine. Okay, good. Let's go. Wake up. Okay, so this time, last time we spent like basically the whole session just trying to do one thing and repeatedly failing at it, but we did eventually do it. Let's see, just to have a sense of completion here, let's recount all the things. Oh, maybe, maybe we did do more than I gave myself credit for. Okay, so Southern Observatory, this is ultimately the main thing that we did. Hi Benino, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing, my sweet? Okay, Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Indeed. Outer Wilds is wonderful. Outer Wilds is pretty wonderful. And well, I have breakfast. Nice. I hope you have a good morning. What kind of a breakfast are you having? It occurs to me that you... Hang on. I don't want to embarrass myself. Remind me again where you live, like whereabouts. I I thought I knew it, but I'm not sure anymore. Because like it occurred to me that like you might not have like the kind of breakfast that I think of when I think of breakfast. You know, I don't know. There's all kinds of breakfasts around the world. I don't know why that's occurring to me right now. Maybe it's just because I just had breakfast myself. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. And that is how we got to not the radio tower. What is... That's interesting. Why is that its own little thing down here? Where was it? Quantum Moon? No. Ash Twin. What about the ocean depths? Depths. We unlocked the ocean depths? Where the heck are they? Where? Huh? Oh, hang on just a gosh darn second. Where did they go? Here they are. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah. So now we have to figure out how to deal with that. Rumor mode. I hope time is not passing while I'm doing this. Otherwise, we'll have a very short first trek. Ash Twin Project. Yeah, that is where we're going next. So let's move from the outside in. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what the heck to do with that. I mean, I say still, like I just kind of arrived there and then, you know, didn't do much else. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on the first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ah, right, yeah. That's probably what I'm going to have to figure out before doing the gravity cannon thing. Except I have no idea how to get there. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. This shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Right, the Hourglass Twins. So, Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole, for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Huh. Interesting. I guess that must be another one of those quirks of the quantum state. Although we have been able to see other angles of quantum objects, so I don't know. Northern Glacier. The north hole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Recreated, I guess. It wasn't recreational, I guess. White Hole Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. roughly 100,000th south thousandth 100,000th thousandths south thousandth God, no. I'm too German for this. Of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. That was something that just occurred to me before starting stream. Like, it's kind of a horrifying idea that like someone out there is stuck in a time loop, because like time is a universal constant, right? So like while they are stuck in the time loop, time everywhere else in the whole universe also has to be stuck, right? Unless it's like somehow a local phenomenon. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't know. Oh, also, I hope my connection is okay today. I seem to be getting a few dropped frames. I'm not alone at home today, so my connection might not be the best. Hi, Energy Lab. I feel like if someone out there was in a time loop, we wouldn't notice and we'd only remember the last loop. Yeah, that is assuming that they ever managed to find a way out of the time loop. You know? What if they don't? That is what this whole thing is predicated on, right? The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Oh. Yeah, I've never been there. So that's one thing. High Energy Lab. What do we find there? The negative time interval was measured there. Okay. There are tower designs in the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Right. Warp receivers. Found there. Wait, what leads there from the Hanging City? Debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Ah, yeah. Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Nice, good job, Poke. Otherwise, I think everything just stops for everyone. Yeah, that is kind of horrifying, isn't it? A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body is the alignment angle diagram. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. And finally, Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Alright. I don't know if that helped anything, but we did just do that. So let's freaking go. God, sorry for the long wait. Let's hurl ourselves off into space and get moving to the Hourglass Twins. I guess might as well go to the Ash Twin first. Whoa. Easy there, horsey. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's small. It's tiny. Dear me. I didn't realize how tiny it was. What? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Roy, hello there. Huh, indeed. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. This is, hello. I have to go, my brain is going to explode. Oh dear. Are you okay? Hi there, D. Hi, TM. Have fun with D's favorite gamer something. Okay, I'll try. In case anyone is here who doesn't know me, hello, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Let's give a shout out to Roy, who is, by the way, an amazing artist. Exclamation point Roy. Oh dear. Take good care of yourself, okay? You gotta take good care of your noggin. Don't let it explode. That goes for you too, D. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell people
Partners first.
about the thing. Oh,
Yeah, always
That's
make
not
great
bad.
angles.
that's not an extreme.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe in you. You have a master's. Also,
I got a
Once I knew it wasn't great.
balls. Bro, I got a master of the gun. Let's watch balls.
Got a master's in balls. Watch guns.
Watch guns.
That's American.
Ugh, sorry. Didn't have enough time to take a proper sip. Okay, hi everyone. So, we just started and we have officially landed on, well, I don't know if we landed on our last planet we haven't been on yet. Because I mean, it's a double planet, so I don't know how that counts. It's also my bedtime before I explode. Enjoy Outer Wilds. Oh, okay. Take care. Get well soon. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, maybe this plant isn't. Well, that is scary. Hang on. I have to check. I have to try. What happens? Okay. Just this. This is what happens. Wow. This is, interesting. This is very interesting, I will say. Oh, dear me. So the equator is like a canyon. Oh, and this thing just keeps going through it, does it? Pick me up. Oh. Oh no, I'm on the other one. I'm on the other one and I'm taking damage. It is, oh. 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 It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, especially my suit. Oh dear. Getting a bunch of dropped frames here. Sorry about that. Ah dear. Might be time to lower my bitrate after all. Hang on there. Give me a second. But yeah, also, Altarian and TM and, yeah, I think I said hi to everyone. No? So, hi. Hi, hello. Hello, hi. Let me lower my bitrate a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that should help a little. With the dropped frames. Otherwise, we might have to go even further. Wait. What is OBS telling me? OBS is Seems to be trying to tell me something. Give me a moment here. No? Okay, no. That wasn't anything. Sorry. Okay. Oh man. My connection really... I really need to figure something out there. Could be doing a lot better. Shoot. Let's get back in here. And not immediately die. How about that? That sounds good to me. Hi Suba. Hi hi. The vibes are... the vibes are okay. Wait a second, this is the Ash Twin. This isn't sand at all. It is ash. Ow. Oh right, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine, it's fine. The vibes, man, what are the vibes? What are the vibes? I don't even know. I'm just doing my best. I'm just trying to stay awake and not succumb to the void. Yeah, that checks out. Now, let's have a little look-see around this planet. I did see some structures. But where are they? This place is really small. I wonder if we can go inside the planet. There is something there. Deep breath? Okay. How are you doing, Super? So, that's a cool looking pillow you have here. Be a shame if anything happened to it. Ah, yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. This goes the other way. Okay, so it is as I thought. On the inside. On the inside. We will have things. Oh, that's the North Pole, so I guess the South Pole... It probably said something about that. It probably said something about where these things are located, but... Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hang on. And the hug. And the hug. Wait, there's another thing here. It's looking like some kind of satellite dish or something. Like a part of it. Like that thing is at the center of it or something? Yeah, see? Yeah. This is totally some kind of satellite dish. Okay. I guess, let's go to the South Pole, except... Oh, wait. Good lord. Gotta be careful not to go too high up here. Damn me. There you go. Up. Okay. Now, what in the heck is this? Oh, glass. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Well, that is a room. Noted. Oh, this is probably... Right, yeah, this is a warp thing. Okay. South. We were heading south. Because on the South Pole will be another satellite. Good lord. Working with a... on a planet with such low gravity has its own little challenges, doesn't it? Oh. Ow. But in spite of how low it is, it's still... Okay. Okay, just wait. Huh. Really now?
Is your refrigerator running?
It is actually standing in place, but thank you for your concern. Hello. Hang on, what is it also... Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Now, what do we do about this? I guess we are getting closer to the ship. I guess we also did land it on the North Pole, so let's just go to the other... Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. That looks like a potential entrance. Maybe. And that looks like a cactus. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, buddy? There don't happen to be like any plants in here, and of course the entrance is not that easily opened. Okay. Cool. So now what? Oh, thank God. Okay, hang on. Let me put this away. Wait. Man, these are some hardy cactuses. Three minutes oxygen. And what? Is this structure rising or is the ground lowering? Ow! What? Rude! Look. Oh. Well, this doesn't help at all. Hang on, maybe... No? Oh. He's just standing around like a cactus. Yeah, but like, it's still rude. Oh. Hello. Timmy. So somehow, despite there not being a whole lot going on, there is somehow a lot going on here. So, let's regroup. Can you regroup when you're by yourself? He's just doing his best. I know! But his best is like very painful. And I don't appreciate it. Good lord, this planet is also like spinning around like crazy, so we keep getting these intense day and night cycles. Oops. Hang on, is this what? No. This is not where we just came from, right? Is it? Is it? Turns out when the whole planet is like made of ash and that ash keeps getting like sucked up into another planet, like things get weird. Also, what is going on over there? Hang on. Where are we looking? There was like... there was some interesting structure in the background there. Alright, yeah, so this is here. And the floor was lowering, or... No. No, the floor can't lower that much. The heck? He's just tsundere? Oh, God. Cool Deltarune reference. Undertale reference. Reference. Whoa, dear. What is going on in this planet? Why is it so weird to navigate? Wait. Ah, well, we have trees. That's something. I am happy about that. And the ground keeps lowering more. Could it be that, like, is the entire planet actually getting sucked up? No, hang on there. Like, I mean, it only makes sense, right? That, like, right? But, hi there. Wait, is this an entire person? Or is this just a space shoot? A space... Space... What is going on? A space suit. Is this a space suit? Also, please tell me if, like, the stream quality is getting too bad. Because, like, I'm getting 2% drop frames. Oh dear. Hang on, so. Rip in peace if that's a person, indeed. I mean, they've been dead for, like, what might have been millions of years, honestly. The game stutters a bit at times. Oh man, hang on. Let me lower the frame rate a little bit more again. Stream output. Let's see, how about this much? Maybe this is okay. So, what I was trying to say is, I just kind of assumed that these planets are in, like, have a constant thing going on, where like, they're connected by this, kind of sand thing, whatever is going on there. But, oh wait, could I have opened this the whole time? And I just didn't notice. No, that doesn't seem right. But actually, they were messing with, like, warp drives with, like, black holes and stuff here. Maybe something breached containment and now, only now, the whole planet is starting to get sucked up? The whole ash? Huh. In any case, it seems like it makes more sense to start exploring the... What is the other twin called? The crystal. The Ember Twin before the Ash Twin. Because the Ash Twin keeps getting smaller and smaller. And, you know, actually explorable. Hang on, let's check. Is it still lowering? Hard to tell. But yeah, it seems like, yeah, it's still lowering, lowering. So it seems like I have to imagine there's, like, some kind of place that only opens up, like, in the final hours. And by final hours, I mean, like, seconds. Oh, hi. Hey, God. Woo! Thank you. Oh, dear me. Exit ship to repair landing gear. Well, that's too bad. Let me get a sweep here of the lands. See if I can find any openings. Oh, over there. Oop. Don't go into it. Don't go into it. You just pass by. I'll let you pass. I'm cool like that. All right. Okay, no, that is where I just came from, isn't it? Or, no, wait, this is not familiar. Hmm. Is there anything that... Man, I would really enjoy some music. You know? Is that too much to ask? Ah, come on. Really? There's actually no opening above. And now it's very dark. Okay, I can get here normally. Yeah, you know? I think I went on the Ash Twin too early. Oh man. Yeah, I think these are all entire people. And they... It seems like they got conserved by being immersed in the ash for all this time. Which, that suggests that that happened very suddenly. Ooh, oh, hello. Ah, god damn, finally something. Launch scout. Launch scout. Okay, sure. Whee! Where you at? What you got for me? Uh-huh. What does this do for me? I don't know. I mean, it shows me that there's a door there, but I don't think I can open that from the other side. Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Sun Station? First time I'm hearing that. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Either way, there will be explosions. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Oh. How curious. Ramri thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Dear me. The girls are fighting. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Maybe. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. And that, at least, we can agree on. Oh, my. Okay. Noted. Well, this seems unhealthy. Oh, dear. Now what do I do about this? Dear Scout, what do I do with your information? Do you want to get warped? Is that a thing? You want to get warped somewhere? What? Alright, yeah. There is the door. Whee! And of course I can't open it from the other side. So, I don't know any way to get rid of cactuses. So that's not great. Ouch. There's a receptacle for a scroll, but no scroll anywhere inside. What do we do about all this? What are you? A symbol. A symbol for something. A symbol for warp drives? Interesting. This seems to be a black hole. Hello there. Man, that is uncomfortably close. Jesus! Holy crap. Traversing this planet it's something. Man, it just occurred to me, if we spend enough time here, that the sun explodes. We're gonna be real close to that. Oh, hey. I have not explored this place before. Hello. Wait. What's up? Hang on. Like this? Okay, okay. Clary, here's our first delivery. Our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Well, there we go. I suppose more precisely I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Oh my god! Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars. Aw, and go meet her on the Whitehall station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Cute. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. Well, that's a whimsical bee! Hello there, bee 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 bee. Hang on. I'll just go out here and stare at the sun. This is so red. Hello! Hi, bee! I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rubber rats, and rubber rats make me rubber crazy. Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a dude. Hi there, Roy. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where's the sun? Where's the sun? I wanted to look at the sun. Well, aw, we're on the wrong side of the planet. Hang on, hang on. Woo! Yay! Yay. Yay! Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Bye, sweet Carol. Oh man, did you enjoy the game? Did you enjoy the game? I've heard mixed opinions about it, which is interesting because I've heard one person's opinion about it, basically. If the sun was about to explode, I would probably do stretches. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I am checking Discord.
Yeah, why don't you check it right now?
Okay, well, there's nothing. Can I help you?
What are you doing? What are you screeching at me for?
No, oh my god! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! My fucking bud! My bud's gonna get Go away! Do not stop following me! Stop! Go away! Go away! Go away! I'm trying to do my fucking tasks, bro! Go away! Oh my god. Holy fuck.
That is really funny. I only just started, couldn't play for too long because it's late, but the art was really eye-catching. It is. Oh man, Roy, I hope your migraine gets better quickly. Thank you for the like. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Alright, let's explore that other twin then. Because, man, that was not very enlightening so far. We've gone to the Ash Twin for the first time, twice. And so far we have died. Well, we've died on the Ember Twin, technically. Strictly speaking. But we did die to the Ash Twin, in a sense. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess if someone beats you with someone else's arm, I guess you're not dying to the person who the arm belonged to, right? So I guess that's not fair. I guess that's not a fair assessment to say that I died to the Ash Twin. Hello, Riley, how are you doing? I already ran into one bug in the game, but it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes games do be like that. Okay, now what in the heck? What are we working with here? I'm already seeing one of those warp things. And I'm seeing... Oh, could it be that this planet has like really strong gravity? I think that might be the case. Yeah. Or not? Huh. No, it actually has really low gravity. What is going on? What is going on? Wow. 2.5 years, man. 2 years and something. Dear me. I was stuck in an animation loop of pulling a lever, so I just had to reload it. I'm already intrigued by the story. There's a whimsical little guy who saved us. I love him already. Whimsical little guy. I do love whimsical little guys. The world needs more of those. Whee! Oh wow, on the ground. Note, this store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall stations. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. I don't know what that is. Is there a city here? Did they buy it? Did they build a city on this planet? Inviting San inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. I'm getting the sense that this city is like inside of the canyon, which is not a very inviting prospect. All for whimsical little guys, yeah. I was a bit nervous because I usually don't do well with horror sometimes, but this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, no, it's not very horrifying. It's just kind of... There's some spooks, I guess. Yeah. But it's not too scary. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, cool. Of course. They would assume that everyone knows where that sunless city is. I mean, when your planet is like the size of a football field, you don't really need like a whole map or anything. How have you been? I've been okay. Oh, Fiery Wolf, hello. The exploration is it's slow going, but I'm doing my best. Oh my god. I'm still getting dropped frames. We're at 4% dropped frames. I'm so sorry, man. I should probably lower the frame rate, the bitrate even more. Oh dear. Man, just like, it only takes one person in the house to completely destroy this. This is not good. Oh yeah, how have I been? I've been emotionally complex. That is the most I can say. It's been a ride recently. And this week is gonna be more of that. More of rides. Okay, oh dear. Okay, no. I thought I got a puncture. But no, that was just a tree. That was a positive air sound. Okay. Alright, nice. We already got an entrance, and I forgot until now that I have a lamp. Good job, Teiyu. Alright. Already getting places. Melore. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Nice, alright. We're finding it. Anona. The cavern Malloy found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Collius, good old... There's so many people here. This is the site of the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Huh. So maybe... Ah, thank you for the lurk. Take care. So maybe this whole... Maybe it's like some sort of cycle? Maybe the sand gets sucked in and then it gets spat back out? Is that a thing? Good lord, there's a lot happening here. Emergency escape hatch, really? God, did that get blown off or something, or something? Oh, hey. Oh! Oh, right. Hello. Right, this is not shelter. This is vessel. This is escape pod. Which, by the way, distress beacon? No? Yes. Distress beacon close by. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning in external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet surface. I'm going to sleep. Okay, good sleep. Ah, Alex, hi. It's Goto Wilds, it is. It is that. Hello. Wait, I got in from there. That means there's more up here. Oh, hi. Well, hello there. Escape pod 2. Hello there. Dear me. Yeah, that is sounding pretty distressed. I will say that. Hi. Anona. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Russ. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yeah, ain't that the truth? What are these things? Did these hold, like... Is this where, like, the warp drive components used to be inside? Maybe. Did I say goodnight? Did I say goodnight to Connie? I'm not sure if I did. Good night, Connie. Good night to the Connie. And good day to everyone who wants it. Yeah, I didn't do this yet. Mallory. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, we are still our best... sorry for the outbreak, by the way. They are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay. Huh. Okay, no, so, I don't know. If this is a constant cycle, would, like, being immersed in sand part of the time be enough to conserve all these corpses? I guess they are also in spacesuits, so that does help. I love sand. It's comforting and it gets everywhere. Fascinating. I would like to study you, if possible. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. Twins Planet would be so good as beaches. Part of the time. Also, you would probably need water, because there is no water. Do people like beaches when there's no water? I don't think there are beaches where there's no water. Actually, now that I think about it. I guess that's called a desert, isn't it? You know what? I think people are pretty impartial to negative on those. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Yes, you know what? Fair enough. Hang on, you were talking about this passage, right? Yep. Beaches with no water. Man, that sounds quite deserted indeed. Hi there, Clipper, how are you doing? Teiyu spoiling Outer Wilds to specifically spite me? Yes. Yes, I am. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Collius and Elle will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, but now I'm curious, though. Oh. Oh, hi. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, interesting. Oh, the anglerfish fossil, isn't it? And there might be a different entrance on the other side. I'm sure a civilization advanced enough could create a system where the twin that has no sand will be filled with water to make a perfectly irritating beach thing. That sounds dangerous. Thank you. Thank you, baby. I guess. Wait. Hang on, is this not where we came from? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Sweet. Come to think of it, do those cactuses not need air? Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. Will do. And thank you for the lurk. Hang on, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. They could create a system where the twin that has no sand will be filled with water to make a perfectly irritating beach thing. So like either you have water but no sand, or you have sand but no water. That is perfectly irritating, you're right. Hi there, Jude. How are you doing? Yep. Okay. Glad we're on the same page here. Man, can we get some music anytime soon? I would even go for some like dreary music. Just anything really. Buck, buck. Is this filling up? Oh, hang on. That did seem to be increasing a little bit. And it's hurting me. Okay. Yep. Not a fan. Or half and half. And also you can get caught up in the stream and get dragged to the other twin. Very dangerous delight, yes. Doing good. Had big turkey day over the weekend. I was given all the leftovers, so I made soup too. Ooh. Oh man. That sounds delectable. That sounds almost sinful, honestly. The path to the shelter side is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Oh boy, I am so good at retaining instructions. You don't even know. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. How far in am I? I've gone to this planet for the first time. I've been to all the other ones so far. I just figured out how to get beneath the currents, and then got stuck on not dying to electricity. And yeah, that's about it. Hi there, Boo Maroon. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay, so walk forward until sandfall at pit, then left. Continue to room filled with rock column and climb up. Okay. Forward. Where's forward? That. You know, you probably should have specified that. Although, okay, no, both is forward. Okay, cool. Forward till, wait. Till the So does that mean I should turn left here into this? Whoop. And then rock columns. Oh, okay. That wasn't that hard. All right. Wow. Next set of instructions, I suppose? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Noted. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Once over the chasm. Hi, Pat. Hi. God, I hate dying in here. Yeah, it does not seem fun. And I suppose dying will happen if you get down there eventually. Whoop. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Okay, on the far side. And then... Ah! Okay. You're doing well, thanks. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sun comes. Okay. I can follow those instructions. Instructions that say just keep going. Basically my favorite. Except... Except... Hang on now. Maybe the way is up? Okay, okay. It's probably up. Gah. Okay. We're gonna make it through this. Hello. Sweet. No. Hang on. Let me check this first. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. What were we talking about? Ah, the anglerfish fossil. This is important. How do I get in there? Yo, can you duck or something? Is that like a possibility? No? Really? No? Oh. From what we can see, Colliers and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agreed it's unlikely this dried planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. What did you observe? Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colliers and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh dear me. I mean, to be fair, I would also do that. That's basically a dinosaur. So, by definition, it is very cool. Okay. Not until later? Ah, sorry, I missed the context for what you just said. But, yeah, we'll figure things out. One step at a time. Now. Oh, hey. Look, we've got skeletons again. How wonderful. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, I guess the others were just conserved because they... Preserved? Preserved. Because they were in their spacesuits? They all have the same architecture. Very triangle-based, which makes sense, considering their 3 eyes. What's going on here? Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I guess. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Sun station? What is that? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. What is this place? What is the sun station? If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Ah? Are we uncovering... The music is suggesting it too. The music is all like, oh shit dude. Something is awry. Something is here that made everything go bad. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Ooh. Okay, I'm deeply on it. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we build it, then I won't support the station's use. Sounds reasonable, yeah. Oh boy, okay. Alright. The sun station. What is a sun station? Something tells me it's not just a solar panel or something. Oh dear. Hang on. Ah! No! We're running out of time. Oh dear. Well. Alright, next time, gonna need to speedrun this stuff. So that's the entrance. Okay, what can we find further up? Things. No particularly enlightening things, however. Whoops. Oh dear. I'm getting a little bit disoriented. Oh boy. This is, this is very uncomfortable. If I didn't know that Wait, I just was here. Hang on. Over here, there's blue. Where does this bring me? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's still there though. Really now? Has that always been a thing? Gravity cannon, really? There's another one. Now you understand why I said I hate dying in here. Yeah. I thought it was just because, like, there's a lot of stuff to retread. But, yeah. This is just very, like, conceptually terrifying. Oh, hang on there. Okay, so down there, but also there doesn't seem to be a reason to get in there, does there? Doesn't seem so. It is good to be reminded that we are all crunchy on the inside. Also, hello. Hi there, null record. How are you doing? Ghost matter detected nearby? Well, that doesn't ghost matter to me. Because I just want to get up here. Oh, really now? Okay. Come on now. So, I don't suppose that, I'm gonna be getting much of anywhere anytime soon, huh? Ah, and there's the music. Or is it? There was some sort of music. For a second. Also, hello there. Remind me, where's my ship? Over there? Wait. Minnie, maybe we can... No, wait, what am I saying? I was already on that planet, on the other one, before while it was at its end, and I didn't... I mean, I didn't get a lot of time to explore, like, everything on there. Oh, hello there. Ah. Okay, noted. Hang on. So. Fuel level critical. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Can we get to mini? Oh, I got... Ah! Okay. How do you like the game so far? It is pretty amazing. Sometimes a little nerve-wracking. In the sense of like... I don't know, especially as a streamer. Because you're like... sometimes just kind of running in circles for a long time and not accomplishing anything. But that is part of the process, isn't it? Okay, now. Let me get my bearings here. Running in circles in this game is fine, Yoki. I see you are a big fan. Considering the use of the smiley. Whoop. The joy of discovery and finally solving something is really great in this game. Yee. I'm curious if I'm gonna find out anything specific about like what is going on here, like with this planet. If it's just always been this way with the sand exchange thing. Oh, hi there. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Indeed. Ah, thank you. Pick up scroll. Is there a thing nearby? Ah, yeah. Right over here. Look. I feel like I'm gonna need to do some speedrunning very soon. How do you wink with that emote? I went through this earlier this year and I distinctly remember 3 times I had a panic attack. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. Huh. So we have another quantum moon? It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Wait, wasn't there something... Didn't I... Didn't I have a thought a while ago about, like, the planets exchanging moons? Because, like, I faintly remember reading something about, like, this planet doesn't have a moon, but then it did have a moon. Or am I... I'm not sure if that was right. This game is so good, Haidala. I imagine a top wink has a different meaning to a bottom wink. That makes a lot of sense. Hi there, Maui. Hi. You know, the thing about a wink... Hello. The thing about a wink is that it's like... It's kind of surreptitious, is that the word? Like, it's an intimate gesture because it's, like, supposed to be subtle, like something that only the person looking at you can see, right? So I imagine you would only wink with one eye. Yes. That is my take on that. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. You should, and tell me how to do it. I agree. Our first step will be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics indeed. Macroscopic. You don't hear that word every day. Beast! Hey, hello! Good bro! How you doing? How you doing, Beast? Since Noma have 3 eyes, I better wink with the middle eye as a gesture for OMG facepalm. Maybe. That would make sense. I found your note, Milore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Oh, right. That's how it is. It just switches moons. Oh. It sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well, really. Really now. Turns out having fears of the ocean and making a beeline to Giant's Deep was not my best decision. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. I hope you could, like, deal well with it after a while. Right. We've seen this before, I think. Oh yeah, this is an observation thing. And there's the music. And wait, is that the sun? No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, who is you? Ah, wait, that's not. Oh, is that the quantum moon? Ah, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Hi there. Thank you for the follow, Fushigi-bana Otabeta. Fushigi-bana? Wait, what is a... Ah, I ate a strange flower. I hope it was good. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna need to... So this is the South Pole. Okay. I think. Yeah. Hello. Hi there, X. By the way, tell me if my sound settings are okay, because I might be a little bit quiet compared to the game right now. Sometimes, maybe at least. Because I changed my sound settings to get rid of, like, the thing that automatically increases the volume of low sounds. Could bring your mic up a little bit to 3 decibels. I think I would rather just decrease the desktop audio, or I don't know. Maybe just a little bit of gain. Maybe like this. Okay. Kind of rare to meet someone who understands Japanese, even though I don't speak Japanese. What made you decide on that name? It's an interesting name. Fushigi-bana. Oh, it's a... Right. I was thinking like, oh, that sounds like Fushigi-dane, but that's not that name. But of course, that's just... Venusaur, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Powerful goat commands the sun to stop exploding for a sec so he can fix sound settings. Behold my power. The soundtrack for this game is both emotional support and emotional torture for me, yeah. It really is like that. Man, what would it feel like to have that song just now as your alarm? What would that do to you as a person? I'm curious. Just academically speaking. I'd cry if my alarm is that. Yeah. there's a very real chance. It's also fun if you set this song as a sound redeem on the stream. Oh god, I imagine. Just Groundhog Day yourself. you would wake up every morning just like. Oh wait, amateur. Right. This is where I wanted to go. And I want to go to the South Pole, which is over here? Actually, I'm not sure if this is where I wanted to go. Hang on. The sand stream is not actually going yet, is it? Oh wait, no. Wait, hang on. There's already a ship there. I haven't even seen this at all. Whoop. Hello there. I didn't even know one of you guys was here. What is up? I'm just gonna hope that this is okay. Cool. What's up? Oh my god, it's shirt. Oh my god, it's shirt. Wait. This is Popcorn Pops. Hang on. It's popcorn. Hang on. Wait. Shout out Popcorn Pops. Hopefully it shows the right model. Oh, they were last seen playing Outer Wilds, huh? Did they replay it? Come on, shout out. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Where's the... Damn it. Eh? They were last seen playing... What? Hang on. That's your channel linked. It is. Did I not spell the name right? Oh, there's a thing there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, silly goober? Ah, Femiquazi. Hi there, thank you for the vibe check. But the vibes are something. Let me tell you. Oh no, it's not showing the model. Damn it.
That's weird, it didn't work. I think this game is bugged. Okay, I'm sorry.
Name police alerted. I left that.
It was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Oh man. Like basically dude had this exact model, except I guess his head was supposed to be like a popcorn kernel. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Did my first launch go well? It depends entirely on how you define first, really. What are you up to? Hornfield's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? He literally uses that character, yeah. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out for on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. A couple of supernovae, really? Wait, are you also... I don't suppose you're also caught in the time loop? You would probably be aware of that, right? Yeah, no. He wouldn't say I've spotted supernovae. He would say like, oh, the sun exploded multiple times, so that's weird. I guess. This is his first launch, yeah. Also, hello. Hi there, Femi. Wow. When I found that, I immediately texted him like, you scoundrel! Yes. I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. The Rock's main crater... Sure. I remember that. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planets I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. So like the... You mean Dark Bramble? You notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. Yeah. Dark Bramble, what is the deal with the brambles? Blah. Good lord, what's happening over there? Multiple supernovae? At this time of day, at this time of year, located entirely within our solar system. What are we doing today? This right here. Yes. Can I see it? No. Oh. No. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Huh. Did something go wrong with the whole warp drive teleport thing? Did they somehow warp something like into the planet that used to be there? Huh. Just kind of telefrag it. Oh, what a nice day for a walk. Huh? What's that? Is the sun getting closer or something? Oh no. Have a question for you. I found something. I found in my writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. The Eye. Ooh. If that was the case, that might be like the actual way to get to the Eye? No, but then they would have known about it because they did land there. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. Man. Sure hope I can see another one, maybe like real up close. Haha. Wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Gosh. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Hang on, I need to clear my throat. Okay. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Wishing on a supernova like a shooting star. Wow, I wish I could see a supernova. Oh wow, I wish I could see another supernova. Oh wow, I wish I could see, oh, that is very, You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Maybe. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Actually, it is a natural phenomenon. And phenomena is the plural. Hello, Zero Skull. G'day. The wilding is... It is wilding. It is quite wilding. I'm gonna have to be wilding out there too pretty soon, because, like, I need to hurry to get, like, to the city again. Communist Industry. Hello. Hi there. Welcome. Welcome, comrade. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Don't make promises you can't keep. Also, I'm just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Why are you an egg? By the way... Hang on. There was another thing. What are you up to? Oh, okay. This is just the same thing. Okay. Bye. Alright, so, let me just, real quick, try and make my way back to... Actually, it probably would make more sense if I knew where the other thing actually was. Now that I think about it. Oh, golly gosh, hang on. Where the heck? What is this? Okay, you know what? We're gonna explore some other stuff on this cycle. Just gonna ask why he ate. Well, I mean, first of all, they. But second of all, Gah. Deep breath? Okay. Did you figure out how... out the hover mode button? What? The hover mode button? I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure I did. Can people be eggs if they live in a society that doesn't have gender? Now that I think about it. Is that a thing? Can we have a dissertation on this? What? Okay, we found a thing. That's a thing. Cool. Colliers is missing. This is Mallory, by the way. He vanished from the lake bed cave. Oh, here. Unidentified signal nearby. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Colliers. Huh. The lake bed cave. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Oh dear. There's a button in the ship to hover mode. Oh. Well then. World with no gender? That's like quasi not being a croissant. Croissant? Hi there, calibrating. Hi. Croissant? This rock is very, very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. I just gained so much affection for Mallory. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? At the North Pole? The same rock fragment? What rock fragment? Was there? Ah, it's you. Hello. Noted. We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory, that sounds better. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. The quantum moon doos. Okay. So there's two things pointing me to the other pole, the south pole, I guess, and the lake bed cave there. Well, oh dear, don't bounce like that, and also don't get hit by the death beam of sand. Thank you. Man, if they wanted to beat Darth Vader, they could have just used that. Just a sand beam. Don't get sucked. God. If I haven't been living that philosophy for too many years. I mean, what? I mean, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Man, I sure hope they don't expect me to find too much, like, in here. Mood? Yeah. Ain't it just? Also, hello there. Ah, this is the ship again. Okay. This is the ship again. And nearby the ship was a thing. I think. Not sure if this is the thing, though. Is this the thing? Also, come to think of it. Yes, okay. This is where we left off. Which means... Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Our friend was there. And now we can actually read the other scroll. Zip. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. That is possible. So, Chert was suggesting something about, like, observing the star charts. Did they update it? Hang on. So, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, it's going wild right now. This has got to be the Phantom Moon, right? It's not the interloper. At least, well, okay, I can't know that actually. Hang on. Is it? No. Seems to be Dark Bramble right now. Although, wait, Dark Bramble? That's... okay. That's the hearth. Also, man, we seem to have the Quantum Moon right now, don't we? Oh, man. Sound it out, my guy. Yeah, I'll try. Hang on. So this is Dark Bramble. This is Amber Hearth. This is Brittle Hollow. And that is Giant's Deep. So they don't seem to have a known location, but wait a second. What is going on there? That is something bright. Something real bright off in this direction. Is that a supernova or something? No idea. Okay, yep, alright. Well then. Somehow, you know, supernovae kind of lost their luster after dying to them several times. You have consumed drugs, that is, I'm glad to hear it. I think. No. I mean, oh yeah, wait. Lake Bed Cave. Where was our guy? Where was our guy Chert? Were they not inside of a, lake bed? Oh dear, I might have gotten a little too excited there. G. Or was it the other pole? Oh no, it was the other pole. Fuel level critical. Okay, hang on. I can just make it to the ship. No problem. Ouch. No problem. Yeah, okay. Is this the lake bed cave, maybe? Also, wait. Lake bed cave. Really? Interesting. My doctor would be proud. Yeah. I know I am. Can never have too much till you do. David. Sometimes I really wish I didn't have ADHD. I forgot what you were responding to. So hang on. That is something. Okay, lake bed. Ah, right. This has filled up. So probably we won't be finding anything there right now. Whatever is in here is probably at the bottom. Wait! Ow. Hang on, okay. Let's get back in the ship. Let's get back inside Mini. And, well, okay, just to be sure. Let's make sure that I'm not missing something super obvious, like right here on this floor. Because that would be embarrassing. Okay. Zip. Wrong corner. There we are. Okay. For our next cycle, let me ascertain the location of that entrance again. Where did we enter the entrance to the city? Oops. Yeah, but what? Wait, did I just... Nope. There are two of these kinds of bridges. How does the ship like this? Not terribly much. You find the landing pad on this planet? I somehow did not. That is a little concerning. I found the high energy lab. I don't remember where it is, and right by that thing there was the cave entrance. Wait, I know where to find that. It's close by the ship. And the ship is where it shines bluely. Big cone structure to land in, can even lock your ship in place. Oh. I haven't seen it around. Okay, so these things are all in pretty close proximity. Wait, is it actually? Oh yeah, I can enter through the ship. Okay, okay. Okay, so we know this for next time. Of course, we're not gonna make it anywhere useful in the time we have left. So, let's explore around here. See if there's anything else. Oh. Okay, these arches eventually lead to the same place. Wait a second. Oh. Alright, this is this place. Is it? Wait, it's not. Friends, if you find any sign of Collius, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Collius. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Collius and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Did Collius get spirited away by a quantum rock? Where was young Collius lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Collius to examine his sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Collius disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Intéressant. Okay. By the way, why did you write that there? Why did you guys not just talk to each other? Could they even talk? What if they didn't actually have a spoken language? Oh my god. That would be interesting. Unidentified signal nearby. You don't say. Oh, right. Right, I should probably do that. Yeah, I can tell that... You know what? Let's explore around here just a little bit more. Hi. And then I'm curious to see if Chert has anything to say about the sun exploding once it does. Let's see, there's your spaceship. Can I do anything with that? Well, I guess not. I guess it's closed. That's valid. I guess I would also close my ship if I just left it standing around somewhere. You know, even if you're in a safe neighborhood, which I would say this is, considering there is no one living here. I don't know, just a force of habit, you know? For that peace of mind. Hang on. Frequency, quantum fluctuations. Okay, shard. Okay, so cave shard is down there, and I guess since it's covered by sand, I can't even observe it anymore to make it go somewhere else. So, butts. Come on, son. Go and explode already. I know you want to. You're looking all red and ready to burst. Zoop. Is there anything else here? Anything else of interest? Nothing that I can think of. Looks like me when I gotta do work, yeah. Relatable. Just Have you been to Giant's Deep yet? Yes. I've been inside of Giant's Deep. Oh, by the way, sorry about the outbreak. You know what? Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. Be right back. Everyone get something to drink, have a little stretch and stuff. Sorry about that. Okay. Ship up. Ship up. Ship up. Ship. Ooh. Ship. People. I panicked. Come on, dude. At least get on.
Literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I mean, you can use this to clean your butt. Just wait for it to dry up a little, and you know, just.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Forget that I said
Maybe
anything.
when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really was stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That all the drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
That's the thing with numbers, too. The thing with numbers is that they go on infinitely. So that's how you get someone like, you know, all those multi-billionaires and stuff who have more money than they could ever possibly reasonably spend on anything, and still feel like they need to reach for more because they, you know, I think they have that idea that, you know, they need to be successful to be happy. And what does being successful mean? It means having the big numbers, but the numbers just keep going. So there's no... Well, my number is infinity plus 1, so beat that. Okay, my number is infinity plus 2. And so we are locked in endless battle. Man, things have been so fun lately. I'm so happy with that.
Teiyu, 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 Tei.
And she tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from the lips she drew the hallelujah. Hey, zin, 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 zin. Let me give shout out to Aizen.
All of us are the cringiest of users, and I couldn't be more proud. Less
My
than 3.
penis is hard to do.
It's always like every single time it's like, why are these words coming out of that model?
Boo 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 stream. Boo 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 stream. Don't mind me. Just Teiyu noises.
The German TTS was a mistake. I'm taking psychic damage every single time. Just love yourself. Just right now, just look at yourself in the mirror and say, I love you. Hang on, let me. Hey, Teiyu. Look at me. Teiyu. I love you. I love you. You're good, dude. Doing your best. I'm proud of you for that. Okay. People really appreciate it, and I feel like I'm doing something that. Oh, hi, Scully. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm just sleeping. It's early afternoon for me, and you know, the whole thing is that like I have an Australian friend who got me to play this and who I did the first 2 streams with. Unfortunately, she can't join us. But yeah. I wanted to do this for her. But hi Scully. So like, Now, I'm just waiting for the end, because like, I'm really curious. Since you got a friend with amazing taste, I also have amazing taste. And that's why I have friends who have amazing taste. Nyaha. It's a tasteful symbiosis here or something. I don't normally taste my friends except in special cases. Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go down that route. This is that game you're not supposed to look anything up about, right? Yes, indeed. So, Chert. Hey, you hear that music? Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we don't really die. That's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Okay. So that's what happens. I guess they recognize the signs of a supernova happening. Well, they really just can hear the music. Delve more into the licking. How many licks to get to the center of the Ember Twin? Feel like being silly. So I really wonder what happened on this planet, or rather the other planet. Is it alright if I explain Chert? Depends on what you mean by that, I guess. Like, if it's like some kind of like character analysis or something, then I guess that's fine. Hang on. Ah, sorry about that. His profession? Oh. They're like a scientist, right? Star Trek person? I feel like if you lick Teiyu, you just end up hacking up a hairball. Not immediately, but eventually, yeah. Probably. Right, so. Because yeah, on the Ash Twin, there were a bunch of people in spacesuits who seemed like, it seemed more than in other places that they all just like were surprised by something. Like they all died at the same moment to something. To something that didn't like destroy their bodies or anything. But it did kill them. It's like, what the heck is that? Wait, am I doing? Over here? Over here. Yeah. Don't know how long you've been in the Outer Wilds community, so I'll let the knowledge flow. Alright. I mean... Can I consider myself part of the community if I haven't even, like, finished the game yet? I'm not sure. Ooh. But I think I've been playing for like 2.5 weeks or something. Foo! Wow. Man, that is something. Quite an experience. If you become part of the community as soon as you first played, oh my. Alright then. Okay. So, our task for now is speedrun to the city and try to find what we couldn't find before. So this is this, okay. So, oh dear. Shit. Well, this would suck without that option. Whether you like it or not, oh dear. I have completed the game, I will never fully recover emotionally. That is... I am so curious. Because, like, it's... So many people are, like, so emotionally invested, and it's like... It's hard to imagine how you would get so emotionally invested in something where you... In a story where you're, like, alone most of the time, right? So, like, it really gets the mind wondering, like, what is going to happen? I believe you become part of the community when the statue first sucks in your memories. Ah, was that it? You become observed, and that is the moment where, oopsie daisy. Okay, I did not leave the planet enough. Hi there, Rayman. The game is pretty wonderful. It is also kind of punishing sometimes, but that comes with the territory. It's the greatest piece of art in any media ever, so it's okay. Yeah, greatest piece of art, man. That's a bold statement ever since Clair Obscur exists, but I'll look forward to seeing this fully unfold. What? Okay. I don't want to get the game too hyped. Many can oversell it a bit, me included. Your experience will vary, yeah. So far, I just think it's fascinating. It's a emotional value and stuff like that is especially easy to oversell because like there's so many movies where people are like, if you don't cry about this, you have no souls. Like, I don't know, man. I also have trouble crying when I'm like literally actually sad about something that happened to me. So like, you know, I don't think you get to decide that for me. Now, let's be real careful here. Okay. It's on sale on Steam, trying to find games on cheap. Well, it's a very good game. If you like puzzles, if you like exploration, if you enjoy... just wait a second. It was here. Hold up here. If you like that aha moment when you put something together. Probably not much better you can do than the game. Okay, and now it's just up here. Okay. Zoop. Lest you forget how people talked about Undertale circa 2016. Yeah. Have you taken a hardcore nosedive into solid rock yet? I'm not sure about a nosedive, but I did very much die in similar ways to that. Now, oh me oh my. This place goes deep. I guess I'm gonna go as deep as it allows me to. The high energy lab. Okay, high energy lab. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. DLC included, yes. Curious what the DLC is gonna be. I mean, I obviously don't have enough context to have any idea what it could possibly be. Are you sure about this? Are you super sure about this? Is there an alternate route? Oh boy. Watch where you're stepping. Ow. I don't seem to be making any headway over there. Oh boy. Ow! Hey, God, sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's go, I guess? Or wait, I guess we can wait for the sand to rise enough that I can just walk through it. That's probably gonna work out best. Sometimes you just gotta wait, yeah. I'm not sure about anything. Are you sure? Sure. Yeah. Sure. I thought it was like space milk. Yeah, good old space milk. Okay. I guess that's why they call it the galaxy, because of the milk. Okay, we can make it over these. Okay. There's more. There's more. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay. Oh my god, this is this is so much on the eyes. Ah. Okay, okay. This bought us some time. Wait. Oh dear. Don't like the look of that. I just hope I can find something. Well, this has seen better days. Ah, there we are. Good thing these still work. Okay. Wow. And we even have background music. What a nice little treat. Ah. And that's where the lactic part of the galactic comes from. Yes, indeed. I didn't know his name was Ken. I know what face you're talking about, though. Equip. Hmm? What do you want to equip? Scout launcher. Oh. Uh-huh. Remove warp core. Oh. Warp cores. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Hi. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on Whitehall station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Well, yeah, that's the observation, yes. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and it exiting the white hole at its destination. Indeed. So... I just kind of assume there's another scroll there. Wait. Oh, there was. Wait, which one was this? I guess it was probably this one. How did I not see this before? Ah, no. How did I just walk past that thing? Okay. I have to warn you guys that I am very tired. I am running on like half a night of sleep. Also, my audio readout is saying that like sometimes I'm a little bit very loud. Maybe I shouldn't have. Ah, Safira, hi. Yes, please no lurk, but thank you for. I mean, please no spoilers, but thank you for lurk. Yeah. Okay. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. You can tell... Please no lurk. No, yes lurk. Yes lurk. Very lurk. You can really tell how scientifically minded these people's society is. Not just like, you know, by how they speak and how they are all about like gathering knowledge and stuff, but like the fact that they can be like, you know, I want to really drive this thing home. I want to really get people to understand this whole hypothesis. So I'm going to take this entire city's energy for a while. Just don't mind me. I'll just be over here doing an experiment with all of your energy available to you. Wilds outer, indeed. Hi there, Fly Philo. Hello. You heard it from the goat's mouth, no lurk. Okay. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Golly gosh, it's like a spirit bomb. Yes. Whoa. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Yes, indeed. So, ship log. Shibba-dibba-doo. One more level. We still need to learn things about stuff. Man, I can't wait to watch a video like putting a name to every single corpse that we find. Oh god, there's so much to read here. Hang on, let's want to see something cool in here? Man, if Dee was here, she would smack all of y'all. Something cool. I don't know. Do I want to see something cool here? I guess if it's not a spoiler. Oh yeah, the little three-eyed smiley. Rami, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute-long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Until we build the sun station or something, I don't know. This ain't a spoiler. I've been in this community for 6 years. I know what isn't ain't a spoiler. Okay. I mean, let me just explore here for a while, and then eventually we'll probably run out of time, and then, I don't know, you can probably just show me. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. They're solid. My pun was unintended, Ramier, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Nice. I mean, I do like cool things, I will say that. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Oh, okay, that's where that is. What a bunch of nerds, right? Just want to stuff them in a locker. You hear me? You get stuffed in a locker. Yeah. Actually, I think I might be thinking of the wrong word. I think what I mean is a coffin. That makes more sense, yes. Now. The heck is all this? So that's an Ash Twin. That is... The sun? Is this a sun station? Maybe. What is the sun station? We still don't know that. Yeah, a skeleton of a cool guy.
Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?
I can't make sense of any of this, actually. None of this really looks familiar. Spip. Spip. What you got? The Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Oh. There's sand in my boots. Thank you for all the sand quotes, y'all. Very, very helpful. Oh, rude.
What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location?
Warp towers to connect Ash Twin. Poke-Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Don't at me, please. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Oh. And we could model the Timber House Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh. Okay. So this... I guess this one then goes to... Giant Steep? I guess this would be Amber Hearth? And this is not the sun, but, in fact, I guess this would be Brittle Hollow? Probably? And that leaves... oh yeah, right. Bramble. Because it's thorny. Okay. Was there an option to make text pause time? Yeah. I did make that. I did utilize that. Sure. So what now? What is all this? Launch Scout. Cool. Yep. That sure is something. God, I have no idea what to do now. So we need one white, probably. And one black. Alright. Well, we got that. I guess that's how they did their experiment. So, what exactly has this been doing for us? And to... hang on, this one? This one doesn't seem to have anything going on. What happens if we put that one in? I guess... do this? Okay, that doesn't do anything then. Were there more than one of those empty ones here? Okay. I guess those are just... Are those just like empty? Maybe these were the ones they used for the experiment and now they're used up? Hmm. I guess making 2 black holes probably won't do much. It won't do anything. Fair enough. Although, wait a second now. Once we have this instated, there are lines running from there to there. Just for completion's sake. Yeah, it's being pushed away. Zip. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, I can't look through them. There are lines running from there to there. Is this meaningful? Oh wait. Oh no. We have been here. Although, wait. This does mean we can go up there. Did this create some kind of energy? Is this going to let us warp somewhere? Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't feel very warped. Okay. If this does ever warp anywhere, we can tell if we put the scouter there. Oh, hey. Hi. I never noticed you there. Is there any plate I can put in there? They wouldn't make me just search randomly in the wide open spaces, I don't think. So, that's interesting. Why is that there? Did I just miss a plate in there? Maybe? Oh, wait. Hi. The Sunless City. 300 meters. Really now? This is... Oh, wait. Hi. Fuel level critical. Oh no. I feel like I'm missing something essential. But I don't know what it could be. I don't know if I want to go back to the ship to get my fuel back. Oh boy. Too late now? Maybe, yeah. It would be really cool if, like, we could find a way to enter this more quickly. But I don't think that's a thing. Did I just miss a plate somewhere? I have no idea. Oh, well. Looking forward to... Oh. Looking forward to having to do that again. This whole run. To the high energy lab. Oh dear. Oh. Well then. Oh wait. I guess this would probably be the thing, if anything. Okay, is there anything? Is there still the cool thing I can do? Ah, yeah. Can I still do the cool thing? Probably not, right? Probably. I don't think there's a whole lot going on anymore. Wait, oh. Interesting. Why does this, like, lock me in here? I guess it's like... That's under the sand now? Well, shit. Ah, man. Okay, well, What did we even learn? We learned that this needs a lot of energy. We learned that these things look a certain way. Man, I don't feel like I learned a whole lot. What is the deal? What is the deal there? I don't remember what we had at, like, the lowest level. Boom. Okay. Next stop. Maybe we can find something really cool. Pursuing the whole thing about, where Colliers went. Where did Colliers go? That was at the North Pole? It was wherever, I keep forgetting their name. It was like... Quirts? Squirt? Spronk? How do I keep forgetting their name? Wow, yeah, I'm sorry. Small guy, yes. There are just some words that just... Oh my god. I pressed that stick again. Okay, here we are. There are just some words that for some reason, they just don't stick. For no particular reason, would it be fine to blow up Ash Twin? I mean... It's happened often enough, I guess. I would say, like, at least wait with that, maybe? Today I learned that water is wet and shouldn't be used to clean airplane seats. Well, if whether water is wet is actually a highly contested subject, I'll have you know. Now, where's the smoke? I am looking for smoke. Okay. Here we are. Ow. 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 Ah. Ugh. This is fine. Okay. Where the heck are we? There are stairs. So I take it Collius was found, or at least where Collius fell was found. And they made a whole thing out of it. Oh, I seem to be sliding. Okay. We have sliding. Still haven't found that hoverboat mutton. Oh, hoverboat mutton? Did I just say hoverboat mutton? I should probably not be making people think about mutton. Would be funny turning all the sand on Ashwin into glass. Depends entirely on where it is at the moment. It would look really cool if you did that to the sand beam. Now, what? Where the heck are we? Oh, okay, here is stuff. I don't know if that helps anyone. Oh, there's my ship. Okay. So that's where I came from. Noted. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going as deep as I can. I might already be too late. Oh boy. Come on. I'm not seeing anything of interest here. Oh wait. Huh? Oh dear me. Well, if we get stuck here long enough, we'll get a reset soon enough. Ay. That happens for a split second during the Nova, yes. One star that is about to try doing that, yeah. We never get to witness it, that is so sad. Ash Twin without sand looks cooler than with, to be honest. It's true, it's true. A lot more visually interesting. I don't feel like this was a matter of time. It feels like this really is just like a dead end. That doesn't seem right. Like, why would there be stairs leading down here if it was just a dead end? Unless they're like stairs for anyone who happens to fall down here. Oopsie daisy. Ugh. Oh. 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 God, I clenched up like crazy. Ooh. Good evening. Hi there. Hi there, Yixu. How are you doing? Crunchy, yes. Really makes you not want to die that way. Yeah, I could think of nicer ways to die. Especially because, like, I actually don't think you would get crushed. I think you would just suffocate. Which does not sound any better, honestly. Cracked like an egg. Indeed. Hang on. Let's not do this. Okay. Ow. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Where do we want to go? Right, I guess we're still going to the lake. Hello? Who this? That's why I love Nestle Crunch. It isn't like quicksand, I guess, but it would still, like, the pressure would still, be evenly distributed across your body. So I don't think it could crush you. At least not that quickly. I don't know. Now. So, hang on. We're in the wrong place. This is the equator, but we are looking for the North Pole? South Pole. The pole. Oh dear. This is fine. Is this? Yeah, this does look suspiciously like where we just were. Yep, that is where we just were. Maybe looking up at the ceiling could help show a way. But man, we already seem to have wasted too much time. Wait, holy crap. Wow, that was fast. Top 4 sounds in the game? Oh, I'm not looking forward to the rest. Gah. Man. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea what I could possibly do there. Like, we went there reasonably quickly. So maybe that just ain't it. Try walking towards the walking towards the narrowing roof. Not advised. How would you even call a sound that's both squishy and crunchy? Squunchy. Also, Sarah's Capricus. Hello. Capricus. Do I sense another goat fella? A fellow goat, as it were. Oh dear. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Let's try finding... Let's try finding another way. Okay, cool. So, here we have these stairs, right? What is up with those? Do they just lead up and to nothing else in particular? Well, yes, I'm quite Caprine. Very good, very good. You are looking very Caprine today, if I do say so myself. Come to think of it, how did they make the Sunless City sandproof? They must have had a way, and whatever way that was, clearly didn't hold out long enough until now. What is going on here? I'm not finding anything. Outer Wilds Quantum Distress Beacon. That would just, yeah, show me that. Deep Space Radio. Guess that's probably just... Oh, wait. There's more than one radio tower, so that's interesting. Outer Wilds Ventures. Those doors? Ah, right. I guess I probably did open a door. Never mind then. Wait, does that mean... Could I have actually kept the high energy lab from being sanded? What the hell is the deal here? I'm still not finding anything. And now I've just circled around, haven't I? Anything I say would fall into spoiler. Banana. Okay. I appreciate it. There's my ship. What in the heckers? What can we do? Well, guess Minnie is gonna get lifted up. Let's see, what have we found? What have we found here? Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's what the game is all about, after all. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. High energy lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Yes, each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Have I actually had access to those? Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were rebuilt for the Ash Twin project. Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Whatever that is. Anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Also sorry for the outbreak, by the way. Because other fans will take it as personal insult and hunt down the spoiler jerks, give them a stern finger wagging. Yes, as it should be. The opening is only big enough. Learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil I found in Amber Twin. Yes. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Yes. Oh, also, Sunless City. There's more to explore here, really. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. And Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Chert has become catatonic in response to her sun's imminent death. Welp. So, alright. Let's just get back in here. I guess since some time has already passed, let's go to the Ash Twin. Let's go to the Ash. Go to the Ash Twin. Good. Come on. Come on. There we go. You got this. Okay. Ash Twin, looming in the sky, made of ash but sand. Can it be ash but sand? I don't know. I'm not a mineralologist. Mineralologist. Well, where the heck is this thing? You would think that a planet that's like right next to this one would be easier to spot. Don't know if you saw it. Apparently there's an outbreak. Yes. Sorry about that. The ads are unfortunately necessary. Without those, things would kind of explode. Well, they wouldn't, but you know. I just wanted to be dramatic. And we're back. Thank you for anyone who sat through those. They are unfortunately necessary for, you know... Oh dear. To make sure that... If I... Oh boy. There is a chance that I could actually activate these, by putting the thing in the thing, by putting those black hole things into the high energy lab? That is a lot to ask, though. Oh wait. Have I not been here yet? Oops. Don't fall down there. Hang on, this is new, isn't it? Wow. Hello. And we have a scroll. Okay, sweet. Where was the nearest scroll receptacle? Here we are. Okay. Do you remember? Wasn't criticism last time you paused? I was a little confused. No, it's just, I don't know. It depends. Depends on what's happening in the game and, like, if I need a break and stuff. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Ramia found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head, if it weren't anatomically impossible. Well, cool. I'm glad I found this. I mean, I know where the thing is. That's not the problem. Okay, maybe there's more to explore in all the other towers too. Oh, I can't actually get in there. Oh dear. Ow. You know what? Maybe I'll go get my ship. Oh boy. Come on. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. To be fair, I don't really know if you got what was put down, so I'm just hoping I can jumpstart your brain. Do you remember? Oh god. I apologize profusely. My brain activity today might be a little bit limited. Hi there, by the way. Remember. Boop. Okay. Now we are. Let's move away from the equator, shall we? Okay. Where did we leave off? Wait. No problem for me. It's just that if you did forget, it's gonna be a problem for you. Huh. Question is, what are we talking about? Ow. Can't really tell if I'm forgetting something if I don't know what it is that I have to remember. Hello, Mona Wissa. How are you doing? Okay, so, what was this one? First delivery. Installing core sibling on brittle, hollow. The forge is calling, return material soon. Ashburn project is underway. Oh, yeah. This was the flirting. What? This doesn't seem to have much of a top floor or anything. Doing great. That's the beauty of us knowing and you not. I guess it is. I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out literally anything in this here video game. Aw. Oh no, they were together. Oh. Well. Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. All right then. Now the thing is, I don't actually want to be here. Oh boy. So that's interesting. Huh? Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver. Oh. Is that so? Oh, come on. Woo! Okay. So, Alright. So. These do actually work as long as you stand on them and they're aligned with the right planet. Oh. So now, the question is there any planet we actually want to warp to? If you send your scout onto the pad, you'll get back. My scout? Onto the pad? Why would I want to... The warp would get... I mean, the scout would get warped, right? Now, what is this? What is all this? So that is the cyclone, right? That is cyclone. This would be Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow did have a warp point on the surface, although... This might be interesting. They had multiple warp points, didn't they? There was one on the surface, which the White Hole Station warps you to, but this one would be a different warp point, wouldn't it? 3 minutes oxygen, that's gonna be fine, I think, probably. Whoop! Ay. Aw. Are we? Where are we actually? Hang on, have I been here? Black Hole Forge, 30 meters. I don't know what you picked up. I mean, God, I'm gonna be really distracted now because, like, someone just arrived and now there's a lot of conversation happening in the corridor. So, okay, this is interesting. I don't think I've been here before. I should probably be careful about using my jetpack. Come to think of it. Although, no, I think I might have been here. Yeah, I have been. So this is, I guess, Okay, this is probably the way that you're actually supposed to get here. Quote unquote supposed, you know. The more natural way to come here. Rather than kind of trying to cram your ship in here. And now, okay, so if we did... Bleh. If we brought the black hole thing here first, before doing that, then we would have access to whatever that is. Your ship log says one thing, but you end up doing something else. Oh man. Did I forget something there? I might have. There's a distinct possibility. Hang on, I should probably walk over there. Vroom. Okay. So that brings us there. I don't remember where we came from. Okay. That is where we came from. There is death. I would prefer to avoid death. Oh dear. Ah! Okay. So this is... Ah, I think this one leads to Ember Hearth. Which... Which... is interesting. Whoa, hello. Yep, here we are. But this is, yeah, this is not anything new. Alright. Okay, came from there, so I can just keep moving here. It's probably smarter to move the opposite direction, but well, this is how it ended up. Wait. Good. But this is interesting. This would be... oh. I'm not a fan of this. I did not want this to happen. Damn it. Oh, how unfortunate. I don't think I can make it there with my... just my booster. Where's my ship? Oh. Well, let's hope I can make it over there. Ah. Okay, I can. But also, we're running out of time. Wait. The twin warp towers? I should maybe not call them that. Have my interest. It's like, where would those bring me? Does that mean there's like a warp tower for the same planet that we're already on? Is that a thing? This music is top 2 sounds in the game. Ooh. I see, I see. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't suppose you're gonna warp me? By any chance? Maybe? No? Well, we're gonna get a nice look at the sun. Or, actually, we probably won't. Bye! No. Huh. Well, this was interesting. Boom! So small and lonely. Aw. I just want to grab it and give it a little pet pat. A little pet pat on the surface. Keep it nice and warm. Gah. Let me take a sip. Okay, so we have about 2 more cycles left. I think I can manage that. And then we're at 4 hours, and I think that's good for today. So. First thing I'm curious about, I wanna see those warps. Those twin warps. And I think between this stream and next stream, I'm gonna take some time to like really reread everything. Bonk. How many streams have I done on this game? I think this is my 4th? Yeah. Oh no, sand! Ah, God! Anything but that. Actually, I might have gone here a little too early. I was like, there's really not a whole lot to do here, huh? Not a lot to do here right now. Maybe there's something we can do until the sand recedes. Yeah, this is, yeah. This pushes outward. Sorry, Minnie. I know you're strong, you can handle this. Cool thing. Oh, wait. Wait. Before that, I had an inkling. I had an inkling of a thing. I guess it's a little too late for that now. Who is that, by the way? Who that? Oh, that's not Ramble. Okay, never mind. Cool thing, I guess. I feel like we already wasted too much time to do the cool thing, because we gotta really run over there as soon as possible. What is you? Okay, let's wait a little bit and do that little care package. Thank you. Everyone have a good stretch. Well, you should do your own thing, but it is a fun Easter egg. Oh. I don't know, maybe we'll get an opportunity. You know what? It's not too late yet to do the thing I had in mind. Let us real quick go to Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Here we go. Then we can bring the forge thing up there. Then we can warp there, and then we can interact with it. I think, probably. I've already been on that level, but I don't know if I was while the actual forge thing was there. I don't remember that. Now, God, what was the easiest way again to get to that point? The easiest way to get to the point, I guess, you know, the easiest thing is just to find an opening and fly right in there. Come on, Brittle Hollow. Open up for me. Why don't you? Shiplock is the second most trusted companion you have. Yeah, I just, you know, at this point I read so many things I wouldn't even know what I should be rereading. And I was like, gah. And I don't even know if I would notice it this time, whatever I missed previously. Okay. So, ow. Wait, what happened? What? Huh? Hey? How did... Well then, this is the first time that happened to me. I don't know why. Anyway, I don't know. Sure. Let's meditate until our next loop. What was the easiest way? How long between each stream? Oh, it depends. Like, the first two are pretty close together. Really close together. But then, yeah, this week I won't have another chance. The first most trusted companion is the probe. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Little buddy. Sending direct images. Well, I think the first most trusted companion is probably Minnie, our ship. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know what happened there. Why did I die? What did I bump my head on? Can't really remember the time between 2 and 3 stream. It was like a week. Sometimes it helps and sometimes you go into the sun, yep. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I have had a little bumpy encounter with our home planet. Okay, that is that opening is a little too oopsie daisy, sorry. A little small for my liking. Although, we can totally fit in there. Totally fit in there. Totally. Okay. Now. find the Hanging City. Which, wait. I think it's at the end of this year. Okay. Look at this. So smooth. I am suited up. Okay. Trying to gauge what the stream period has been to understand how much you've forgotten. Oh. I don't know, I mean, I remember, like, the broad strokes, but, like, a lot of details are gonna be lost on me. So. There we go. And now we can just go back. And look, there's a nice little ceiling now. Yeah, I think that might have been what happened earlier. I think we just got hit by a landmass. Which, I do wonder, is this black hole is probably a big part of what is destroying our solar system. Oh, it was like, can't be a coincidence that this planet is actively falling apart at the same time that all this is happening. Okay, so in between, actually I want to go to the ash twin. Isn't really a game to be played over a long period of time, that is true. How long has it been? Like, a good 2 weeks? Yeah, it was like two first streams right after another on consecutive days. And then... whoop, and then there was like about an hour between the others. He's apparently forgotten a lot of? No. Yeah, it might be time to take some time between streams to refresh my memory on some stuff. Okay. Equator. Show me equator. Over there. So this is... what is this actually? Is this Brittle Hollow? No. I mean, not Brittle Hollow. Like, what would this be? Ain't that the question? Have I actually read this before? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment... okay, no, this was actually the first thing I read. Ah, right. And here... ow. Oh, okay. Wait, first of all, maybe take care of that, okay. Now, launch Scout. And the Scout is, hopefully close enough to this to get warped. Okay, interesting. So Scout will be warped at least to Darkthorn? Blackthorn? What was the name? Thorny Thorn. Thorn Place. ADHD memory is weird. It is. Oh. And there he goes. So, what you got for me, Scout? Huh? So, what does this tell me, though? This is just kind of a... This is just kind of a chamber. What do I do with this knowledge? Binnacle, that is a Pokemon. Yes. Oh dear. Hang on. Ow. Oh, fine. Hang on. Minnie, I require your aid. Fun fact about my first time, I didn't realize I had a ship log until I started making an RL one. Aw. I've heard that happens. Oh dear. That must have been quite a moment. Binacle, I don't know. It might be Binnacle, might be Binacle. Who the heck knows? So much paper lost. But hey, the more effort you put into making something out of something that you learn, the more it sticks. So you learned all the better. Meanwhile, if you just read the thing, as it's like written out for you by someone else, it's not gonna really stick. You're gonna miss important parts of it. Really? Is that everything so far? Alright, okay. Here it is. This one's Brittlalo. I had to take notes because I would forget the stuff from the ship log immediately. Yeah. I might want to do that too, instead of just rereading. God, having such fast days is so weird. Honestly, I was wondering right now what would happen if I wiped my memory of this game and just did that instead of ever looking at the ship log. The way you said that implies that you do have the ability to wipe your memory. Like, it sounds more like you're interested in knowing what would happen, like what your experience would be like, rather than like being sorry, I'm distracted by voices outside. I hope you can't hear those. That would be uncomfortable. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Once you play it, you can never play it again because you remember it all. Yeah. I've wanted something like that for, oops, Breath of the Wild too. So this is this place, right? Is it gonna work? He's at the point where he's hearing the voices. Oh no. Yay, it works. I don't have to be standing on the floor. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. Oopsie daisy. Assuming that we can actually get there. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I'm so angry at myself right now. I'm so angry at myself. Oh man. Um, 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 shit. God damn it. My ship is like all the way over there. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. I screwed myself. God damn it. Almost started looking like that conspiracy board meme, then I fixed it to look cleaner, then found the ship log. Oh boy. MatPat level of theorizing. Not enough to understand them, more like background sounds in movies. Oh, okay. Well, time to do that again. God damn it. It wasn't even curiosity. I was just like, I don't know. I guess I felt pressured and was like, what was the way again to get forward? Let's move there. let's try this one. Gah. Autism. Woo. Okay. First brittle hello. Okay. Good thing we're in a loop. Otherwise, this game would be kind of difficult to beat. Kinda just a little bit. Anyway, I didn't actually mean to go there. Sorry about that. I'm sure you're great, my dear Moon. I wonder if you can actually do anything on there. Doesn't seem particularly easy to land on or anything. If I ever got memory loss, the first thing to do is replay Outer Wilds. Heck yeah. Like, like you literally forget everything, except like, man, Outer Wilds was a great game. Beautiful. Okay. I'm sure your second playthrough will take about 20 minutes, yeah. Probably just leave a sticky note telling myself to do that. Like when you learn that you're losing your memory of old age and stuff. I, ironically enough, forgot the name for a moment for that. For what that's called. Alzheimer's, I guess. I think the first thing you do is make that sticky note. I do have the DLC, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that forgetful, I think. I mean, I will say I did forget that I had the DLC. Like, I did forget that I bought it, I guess. So, I guess in a sense I did in fact forget. Okay. Now to this boy. There's a TV show, Severance, where you can create a new personality that is you without memories. Not saying I'd use that to replay Outer Wilds, but what if you ended up with a personality that wouldn't enjoy the game. Wouldn't that be tragic? G. Same as me, just no memories. I would kind of, push my glasses up and be like, oh, actually, if you lost all your memories, then there's no way for you to still be you, because your entire personality is built on memories of what you've experienced. You know? Where's all the towers? Hello? Okay. Here we are. Whoop. They do touch on that a lot in the show, actually? Okay. You would remember, but you wouldn't know, so you don't get to re-experience a thing? I have no idea. So, just in case I don't get the ability to... Although, nah, I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be fine. Gonna try this. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? Oh, the warp chamber is not actually... Also a good question, like, is this actually... Does this warp chamber actually still work? Because it does appear to be a little bit broken, doesn't it? And yeah, I guess, I guess it wouldn't... Yeah. Because, like, last time these planets were aligned, like, the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin, it was right overhead and I didn't get warped, I got sucked. Which is not the same thing. But what happens inside of that one? Hello, Alturian. I'm not a sheep, though. That's a different kind of creature. You silly goober. If the other guy gets to experience Outer Wilds, I see that as an absolute win. Fair enough. That is how you can tell a real fan. The love is so true that you just want the experience to be experienced more. I'm in the tram, I heard nothing even though I got headphones on. Well, shit. Okay. Is this going to do something? Ah. Oh, is this the... Hang on. We have a map. Oh. Oh, we are just here, okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, there is just the thing here. I guess there was just the thing here on the surface. Well, don't I feel silly now? Okay. So this did just bring me back right here on this very same planet. Okay. Now, over there, yes. This is the Amber Hearth one. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. Hope you're doing well in space. I'm doing my best. I'm a goat, you silly goober, or something, yeah, something like that. Thank you for translating.
Hello.
Oh, hello there, Commander. Oh, and thank you for that, pet. Boom. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, boom. Come on. Come on, here it is. God. I really can't afford to mess it up again this time. I mean, I guess technically I did find another way in there. Technically I don't even have to wait for this. But I don't remember what the way was. You used to have an exercise redeem, yeah. I got rid of that when I was kind of sick for a while, and then I didn't get it back. After the other personalities play it, they just recommend Auto Wild to more people, and thus more people play it. Exponential increase? Oh yeah. Call that viral evolution or something. Like when viruses, the same virus gets more powerful, except that's not the same virus. You know what I mean. Got Streets of Rage 4 and it's like crack, even the tutorials are fun. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Doesn't the game lose its gem status and become lost? I don't know. Still a good game. Where would it become lost? It would be more found than ever. Okay, so where's the thing? Where is the thing? So, boop. Down there is that, here's that. Here is this. Wait a second. What is the deal here? How do I get to the thing? Oh wait, it's over there. It's over there. It was right behind me, wasn't it? Duh? Oh man, I think I might have actually been inside there already. Yeah, I think I was. Hey, come on, here we are. So I was, yes. Well darn. What? Not as much lost, but not so much a special thing. Where am I taking? First black hole core. Construct an ash twin. We'll go here. Return to the forge shortly. Going to catch up to Root, helping deliver first ash twin. White cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Tower designs in the high energy level in between reveal each receiver's location. Each receiver's location. Do they now? The tower designs. Oh. Well, we do know that, yes. So this didn't actually give us anything new. Wait. Oh. That's what this is. Okay. What was this? Warp towers and ash twin. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned? It does not. Yeah, 5 degrees. I have done nothing but clone Outer Wilds fans for 3 days. I don't know how many others would play it if the clones recommended it, but at least it would get some more recognition. I mean, most importantly, the creators should get, like, you know, recognition and money, so they can make more art like this. Okay, so this didn't actually give us anything new. And man, I am really stumped. I am really quite stumped. What else is there to do out here? Oh, dear me. Hang on. Ah. I'm not sure if I've explored these a lot more. Okay, yeah, well, that gives me more exit points. Not so much entry points, though. This game really makes you think once you played it. That's all I say, yeah. Sometimes something is special because it doesn't get recognized for its beauty, but the beauty itself. I don't know. I don't really agree. I mean, I guess there are things like that, probably. But for something like this, it's like, what would it lose? Field level critical indeed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I don't like that. Where's my ship, by the way? Oh. I guess I did leave her too close to the to the sand stream. Oh. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I guess there might be stuff to explore once all the sand is gone. Maybe. Oh dear. Bah! Oh, hello there. Oh dear, hang on, there's an ad break incoming. Oh no, bad timing, bad timing. Hi, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I want to be a mental health content creator or like video essayist or something. I don't know, I'm still figuring it out. Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Dylan Gray, hello. Sorry about the ad break that is incoming soon. I can't really do much about it. But, hi. What were you up to? What were you chatting about today? Blah.
Okay. B words? Below? God, this is so much harder with him. Okay. Sequence of wires. Sequence of wires. Oh my god, I hope you guys are getting clips.
Cute. That is cute.
Sequence of wires.
Hi. Welcome everyone. This is Teiyu. I already said that. And that is Dylan. Dylan is a wonderful dude who you just saw and does a lot of like I don't know if I should be saying this right now because a lot of people are going to be stuck in ads. I don't know. Oh man, what an unfortunate situation. But yeah, hello. You're wonderful, bro. You're wonderful, bro. You're a wonderful bro. Yeah. Dylan does reviews of life, reacting to Reddit posts and such with a fun, excited, but chill and comfy energy. Yeah. So please give him some love. What were you up to today? Were you doing Reddit again? And if so, what kind? And if so, what was your favorite story? Now. I guess. So, let's do this again. Let's go to the city again. How are you liking the wilds, specifically the outer wilds? They're out there. They are out there, and I'm gonna need to do a lot of rereading of stuff to jog my memory. But yeah, I'm close to ending stream for today. Close to ending stream for today. Just wanna hang on. Just wanna hang on. I need to reorient myself. Oh dear. Hang on. Hi. Oh no. Hi. Hey. Oh hi. You. Oh hi. Hey. Oh me. Oh my. Hi. That break should be over just about now. Hi there, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a guy who is still trying to figure things out, but I hope you will join me on this journey. I try to create a comfy atmosphere of self-improvement and being cool.
I couldn't swallow that hard.
Look at that cute person.
That's my maximum volume I can do with my throat. Okay, that sounds really wrong. I take that.
Ping, what were you streaming? Hi everyone. Zorexiu, thank you so much for the follow. And Ping, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm doing okay. I'm just really tired and like I'm playing this video game, which is it's kind of kicking my ass a little bit, just a little bit. Was playing typing game in Velatro and it went to just chatting. Typing game. What typing game? Let me say hi to everyone. 2D and Tija1, Berry Mummy, and the Vibe Curator. Hello. hello. Thank you for coming, everyone. Lane Wu and Zorexiu, Ping, Solima, Min Kuziu, R1 B and C, R1 Ron. I don't know. Hello, hi. And Zero Skull, thank you for the follow. I'm glad I've earned that one. Otherwise does kick ass, yeah. He's been breaking his viewers' hearts. Oh, is that what the raid message is about? Are you a heartbreaker today? Have you broken so many hearts? Solima, thank you for the follow. In case people wonder what kind of human being Ping is, read raid. A cruel, hateful Ping with no love in his heart. Oh no. Oh, well, how could you be so cruel? How could you be so cruel, Ping? I can't believe this. I thought I knew you, but I did not. Apparently, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. He's broken a singular heart about 100 times within 5 minutes. Okay, you know, at that point you gotta be respected. You gotta respect the hustle, honestly. Like, you know, I think it was Bruce Lee who said, "I don't fear the man who breaks 100 hearts, but I fear the man who breaks one heart 100 times." I'm pretty sure it was that. So anyway, please make yourselves comfortable. I'm gonna need to. Gah, I was about to end stream like pretty soon, but I'll try to hold out for as long as possible for all y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna need to make a mad dash now for the place. For the place. Ping is very charming. He says a lot of nice things about you. Aw. I know. I would like to know the context for all that. Like, was that in a game or something? Or did someone try to flirt? Did someone confess their love? Did drama happen? Oh my god. Would you be so kind as to spill the tea? Oh my god, I've taken too long. I'm taking too long now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it. What? I'm on the wrong side. Ah, okay. By the way, my voice is very sonorous and not weird at all, unlike what you just heard of Whole Punch. It's not like this the whole time. I'm just nervous. Okay, wait. So, if we do not make it in time, although it should be doable. Hang on. Ooh. Oh god, this place is so dangerous. Since ping is so nice and easy to push over. Oh, I see. The bottom ping energy makes it very easy to tease him. Oh, poor little guy. I've been there. I know how it is. I'm not a bottom though, but I do have that bullyable energy, I guess. You'll eat the fridge? The entire fridge? Good lord. Not satisfied just with the contents. Tame, I'm gonna bully you into saying you're not bullyable. How dare you? Okay. Okay, go ahead, I guess. Okay, so, hello. Should we build a sun station to power? Right, we have done that. We have not interacted with this stuff yet, actually. Anglerfish Overlook District. What? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Okay. Anglerfish Overlook District. Thank you. I will take that. I will not launch myself directly into cactuses, please. Thank you. Oh. I feel like this is the densest population we've seen yet. In terms of dead bodies. Okay. Oh man. Sad music. There, there. Oh. Man, I hope I'm gonna get the ability to get rid of these cacti at some point. This sure looks like... Hang on. No, but even if I launched the scout, what would that do for me? Because, like, it's not like I can read. It's not like I can put the scroll in and wait. There was a door, though. There was a door. Where's the door? Hang on. Where's this door? Well, I guess that's just... Oh. No, wait. It is... Hey? I'm confused. Hang on. So it's not that door. It is... It should be... Hmm? 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 That's over there. Okay, yeah, it is behind that wall. So, butts. But also not here. Okay. Guh. Guh, as it were. Will this be another trap? I hope not. Hang on, there was more on this level, right? Guh. Sorry about that. Wait, is this? Oh, wait. It's gotta be possible to close this too. And then maybe we won't have as much time pressure. Okay. Wish you a wonderful time with this game in chat. Thank you. There's nothing there, so go ahead. If I have luck, you will get stuck there and I will have a free meal myself. Oh my. Ping is the most bullyable boy kisser. Tee boy kisser. Oh, okay. As far as I can tell, this is all there is on this level, although blue glow has been noted. Hang on. Ow. Hi. Is it just me or does this writing look different than it usually does? It looks more scraggly. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Oh, I think this might be the writing of a child, actually. Like, is it actually... It might actually be intentional that this looks like a little bit different. Maybe it's just unrefined. And this was Solanum as a child. And this is where they grew up. Yeah, what if the eye is like... What if the eye is like the brambles or something? Huh. I don't freaking know. Child writing do look messier, yeah. It does, it does. Oh dear, 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Gah. Man, how can this game be so stressful? Why is the game stressful? It's not supposed to be. Hang on. Let me double check a thing. Dear sand levels. You're rising. You're rising even though I closed the door. Well, butts. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's just the overlook. Right, that doesn't actually let me go in there. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, where do you bring me? Not to the surface by any chance, I hope? No? Okay. Can someone stop this? Where's this even coming out from? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. What is all this? What is going on? Oh, wait. I came here. I came out here to do this. Okay. You know what? Why don't we illuminate everything? Okay. So, Eye Shrine District. Oh. Eye Shrine with my little Ein. Oh, hey. Whippa. What is here? Gravity cannon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been there. Hi, Ezra. And hi, Crystal. I've been struggling with this video game. There's mostly that, yes. So. Ghost matter detector nearby, indeed. Okay, so it's on that lower level. But not up there. Oops. Yeah. Wait, There seems to be some space that is safe. Wait, is it actually? Hang on. Right, it is there. There is safe. Nope, it is not. Noted. Is there anything to be done here? Not that I can see. Although, Alright, that's not something wait, no it is. That is something I cannot reach otherwise. I guess let's be brave, huh? Oh boy. Oh, that's a really cool lighting effect, by the way. Alright, let's hope for the best. Oh, wait. No, tractor beam. Why did it not pull me? I guess oh man. I know. Gah. Man, there's a lot to discover here. I also want to figure out how to get to the anglerfish. I guess. I don't know. Let's go to the very bottom. Can soon afford another Ultra Ball. Very good, very good. Um... Where we at? There we are. There we at. Okay. Ooh. Please don't collide with that guy. If you can help it. That was good. It's good. Okay. Whoa! Hello there. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my Amber twin. Okay. I am gonna scream, by the way. I don't suppose I could find my way out of this, from here. Possibly. No? Okay, what do we do here? What do we do about this? Oh, wait. Not all is lost. This is familiar. Okay, we're here. I do wonder if I want to find that anglerfish fossil. Is it going to... They said that there would be a way in there. From somewhere else. Wait. I got turned around, didn't I? Yeah, I did get that impression. Okay. Right. I keep forgetting about this hole. I guess I'm just a gamer like that, because I never look up. Okay, that's over here. Through here. Right, the thing I've been trying to say is that I wonder where the way is going to be. I mean, hang on. Here's the fossil. Hi there, Punko. Hi. Been to the outermost planet Dark Bramble? Yes, I have. It was quite a sight to behold for a moment. Also, hang on, was it already shining before? So, there is where I am. That is where probably you first had a look at this thing. And then I guess the opening, would it be over there? Oh yeah. And wait. Is that one of those tractor beam things? Huh. Curious. Okay. Well, we've placed it there. And now we can track its location. Have you said hi to the sun yet? Though I have. I've said hi and bye many times. The sun definitely wants a hug. It's, you know, I think right now I feel like I just want a little bit of space. And, you know, I understand. I understand very well the need for companionship. But, you know, sometimes love can smother, you know? Love can smother you. Hang on. So, there's there. There's there. Here's here. I'm just going to try and see if there's anything down here that I might have missed before. Well, there's definitely that, but that is... yeah. That is probably the thing that you get down here for. But there might be a little bit more. There might be more. Okay, no. Doesn't terribly look like it. We're back here already. Wait. Is this? This doesn't feel familiar. Oh. Levi. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Into his mouth? Oh. Taggart can fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Oh. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Alright then. Okay. We do have a light in there. So... I hope that's gonna be enough. So, stepping stone. Stepping stone. Which is the stepping stone? Oh, here. Very nice. Don't think I've been here yet either. If you fly into the sun, you will have done what Icarus couldn't. The man flew too close to the sun, but never directly into it. You know, I'm not sure that was what you were supposed to take away from that story. Oh, oxygen. Right. We should probably get some oxygen. Yes. Woo. Good. They're cooking? Okay. You know what? Far be it from me to keep someone from cooking. Of course. Where is it? Down there. Stepping stone. Yes. Wait. Yes. I mean, we know where the scout is, so it's gonna be somewhere near that. Uh-oh. Somewhere in that vicinity. I do wonder, like, how the heck studying a fossil would help you learn to avoid space anglerfish. Scout over there. Oh, what is this door doing here? Wait. Wait. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Oh, heck. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglefish lookout. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Aw, cute. Okay. Oh man, I fear that I have not fed the anglerfish well enough. Wait, we just came from here, right? I think, probably. Scout. There's a while over there. Wait. Wait. I'm getting turned around. If that is there, then what is here? I'm still small enough? Oh, that was that. Probably, I think. Gah. Hang on. I'm getting so turned around. Why is this so confusing? I'm meeting the fossil? Oh, right. Yeah. This brings me back out here. Back from meetings, what did I miss in the past hour? Any huge discoveries? You did not miss any huge discoveries, unfortunately. Although, well, I do know the methodology of finding the entrance to the anglerfish fossil. But... oh, well then. Here we are. Okay. Now, what does this give us? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. They're blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even cute. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So they're blind, and it's basically a game of red light, green light? Or, no, I think the fact that they're blind is probably the thing here, isn't it? Also, oh, interesting. I guess that's a way out. Fuel level critical. Oh, say it ain't so. Not a big fan of that, I will admit. Whoopa. Okay. Can we make it up there? Maybe not. Oh boy. It sure is a lot of fish in this space, yeah. I wonder if they have ears or they hear through vibrations. How could they hear through vibrations in space? Although I guess it's not... I guess it probably isn't like pure space that they're in. Oh, hi. Anglerfish study, yes, okay. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Allure, yes. An update. Melore. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Aw. Same way that space lasers go pew pew pew. Fair enough. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Aw. It's so sweet. I love how their culture is so scientific that, like, the children incorporate scientific rigor into their games. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Indeed. So, So they're blind. Which, that means we can safely use our light. But we need to just kind of something? Just kind of let ourselves drift or something? Curious. Okay, I don't suppose... Nah, there's no way for me to get back there now. No way to get back to the Sunless City from here. Alright. Skulls, you were the one who... Skull? Wait, Zero Skull. You wanted to show me the cool thing, right? Are you still here? Because, like, we could end on the cool thing. Although I'm also not opposed to just ending it right here with the anglerfish update. Although, you know what? Speaking of ending things, the main thing we did today was learn about anglerfish. So, why don't we go over here? Why don't we do that? 19 kilometers, 20 kilometers, my god. That is far away. Ah. Oh yeah, man. We're almost at 5 hours, okay. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Okay, Dark Bramble. Hello. So, match velocity. Okay. Equip Scout Law. Can't help noticing that we're getting sucked in. Maybe that's fine. Are we still moving? We are moving. Maybe I should have gone in with a little bit more thrust. Hi. Oh dear. Hello, Null Record. Thank you for the follow. So... Very cute. I like your eye placement. When I played, my brain logic was turn off the ship headlights so they don't see me because they're blind. Happens to the best of us. Hello. It's breathing. I really should have gone in here with more thrust. But we are moving. We are certainly moving. And somehow didn't hit the fish. Yeah. It was really close. Also, lion suffix, hello. We're so close. God, I'm afraid to touch anything. I was about to turn on the signal scope, but I don't know if that makes a noise that they can hear. So, hello. I'll just keep on trucking over here. Wait, did we stop moving? Or is it just kind of far away? Did we stop moving? Is there any better indication? How far are these away from me? Not very. Not exceedingly. Oh. Here goes nothing. Whoop. Ah. Oh. Oh, well then. Wow, we really didn't get far, did we? Okay, you know what? This time, let's do it with some thrust behind it. Hee-haw! Ow. What? Hang on, what even happened there? Damn it. Okay, I wanna get like one nice go going, one nice go into the brambles. Was there just like a fish waiting right there? Or maybe the ship was just too damaged already. Hang on. Oop. Don't forget. Thought the ship went boom, I guess? But I don't know. It didn't feel like such a rough collision. But I guess it was a bit of a collision. I guess it was collision enough. that's exciting. Hang on now. We should probably change course a little bit. Okay. I could not change course quickly enough. We collect some very, very important intel here. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's go the other way this time.
Boy.
Don't know if that makes much of a difference. Ooh. Who is you? Oh, the interloper. I guess that's one last thing we haven't been to yet. Oh wait, no, that's not the... Hang on a second, what is it? Huh? Yo, wait. Hang the heck on. Hold the presses. I found a red thing. What is you? Match velocity? I guess let's go look at what this is. Oh dear. Unidentified signal nearby. Really now? Deep space radio. Huh. Unidentified signal? Wait, did you not just identify it? Oh god, I guess. Hang on. There we are. Deep space satellite. Huh. Oh my god, it's a fucking barrel. There was something about a satellite. I don't remember what. Ah! No. I'm still not used to that stuff. Barrel tech, heck yeah. Some Donkey Kong Country type shit here. Wait. Such scientific analysis, you should work for NASA. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Finally some recognition. Okay. Well then, I am here. What? Huh? Okay. Dark Bramble, let's go. Oh god, it's really far away. On the other side of the solar system. But it might be meeting us halfway. Hang on. Okay. Just gonna properly try to get in there with a little bit of thrust. See if I can make it to the center. And then we're ending stream. Wow. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Yeah, if you haven't followed yet and you like the vibes, please do consider following. Don't forget it. I would appreciate it. I don't always play masterpiece games, but I do always have the vibes. Well, I try to at least. Okay. Onward! Oh, we are going faster. We are not going towards the red light, though. I can't help notice. Can't help noticing that we're not going that way. Oh. Oh, dear me. They don't have a lot of senses, do they? They don't seem to be terribly interested in feeling either. In the sense of touch. Oh, wait. Was the red light not... Hang on. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? I guess that's what happens when you spin around like a silly dude. Do I want to go into the white or into the red? Ain't that the question? You know what? What happens if I launch a little guy? Alright, noted. They don't actually see it. Or hear it, rather. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I lost sight of... Oh, there it is. What? No. I thought I had to overshoot a little bit, but not so. It just goes straight. Which I guess makes sense, considering... Oh yeah. It just keeps going. Hang on, can I see it? Unable to pinpoint location. Well, that does make sense, yes. Okay, hang on. I should be able to... just move forward a bit. And then let go. That should work, right? Oh god. So that's how it is, huh? It's just layers upon layers of this. Hi. God, this is uncomfortable. How are you guys still alive? They must have some really slow metabolisms. Hang on, let me see. We're doing recon here, okay? Just gonna do a little thrust. Oh. Nope. All right then. Ah. Well. And with that, we have learned something important. Okay, y'all. I need to eat something. And also I would like to go to the gym today, which it's a little late for that by now, but I don't know. We'll see. The point is, we're gonna have a marshmallow. There we go. Blah. Okay. And with this done, I'm gonna say bye to everyone on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, please do stick around for a little bit more for the raid. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, please, thank you so much for sticking around, and don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Yes, bye. Okay, and